Alright, so welcome back to more of the Thaumaturge. I have so many things to do. I also don't know what the hell is. Oh, Balberith. My father's first salutor. And then we have Shirelle. Oh. Is that... Hang on. Oh, I won't be able to see it. Maybe I can. It's one that had like a right sword on the head. It's none of those four. It could be part of the last couple, maybe. I still don't really know how many there are. There's either 8 or there are 12. I guess we shall find out. Oh wait, can I do X? Oh. Oh, I get it, okay. I was hoping that pressing Y would count all of them as being red. But I guess not. Yeah, it's a damn shame. What is this? Oh, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge. Oh, Thaumaturge. One of these days I'll remember what the bloody thing's called. Right. So I do have a lot of different side quests to do, as well as all of these urban secrets. Yeah, which is the wild thing. Exhibition of Lift Hearts, which is in the south. Yeah, sure. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. No, I think I basically explored everything that there was to do in the cemetery. And here we are. Well, I can already see there's something here. Heyo! A letter. Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lecky about the rumours of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers! An excerpt from hastily and likely secret correspondence between students. It says that Lecky can often be found in the Vienna passageway. Okay. I'm starting to think that I should just run around, just constantly doing this. Yeah, because there seems to be things absolutely everywhere. Oh, this isn't one of those where I can't do anything, is it? I forgot that it's nighttime. Not the most ideal. Oh, oh, whoa, wait. Oh, is this where our father was killed? Oh, possibly. It was. Trace certain Stanislaw. So glasses with a bent frame and broken lenses. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame. Not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger, anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. I'm hoping that doing this isn't going to, like, precede the main quest, because I'm quite enjoying just going around, you know, doing the odd jobs here and there. A shoe. Worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder, destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. Oh, a damaged pillar. Trace unknown. A large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. A salutor. Salutor? Whatever. You know who I mean. It was absolutely one of them then. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Father's death. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Oh. So I can now talk to Upir. I don't want to. What's over here? A locked door! Of course, of course. Why am I not surprised? I don't even know what quest this is. What we left behind. Oh. Oh, what we leave behind. Yeah, sure, I'll speak to you. Why not?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Oh!
Chicken butt.
That's twice now I've been knocked out.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
Wait, Abarossi?
We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Why did I decide to do the quest?
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
I mean, I know who he is. He's the one we used to hang out with, isn't it? I remember that name. I don't know how you say it, but yeah.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaorycy Niedzic.
Long time no see, Szulski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison.
Oh.
At least admit that you acted like a dick.
Sure.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father's? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
What the hell's happened to his face?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Szulski met his end as sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Of course. Let me free so I can fight them. My god, he has like really long fingers.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Where's my jacket, you douche? I like that jacket.
I'll
Oh,
take a look around.
I mean, I may as well while I'm here. No sparkles in here, though. Bastards of the night. Indeed, they are bastards. I was just talking to Ooper. The Daily Courier. Tragedy on that street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislaus Szulski. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. Definitely the latter. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe, the tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. So the Boguslawskis lost their children, Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives. And, oh god, is that Konskowolski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police, while residents are advised caution when walking on the city streets. Considering it was something that was more than likely caused by paranormal events, or a paranormal occurrence, because it was more than likely caused by a saluter. I can't help but feel that the police aren't going to get very far, unless they have thaumaturges in their ranks, but I highly doubt that. Oh, we're in the London bar. Oh. Inventory of debts. Oh. Owes 200 rubles. Rudy talked back, deadline until October 5th. Knock out one of his teeth if you don't apologise in writing. Owes 50 rubles. Break one finger for every 10 rubles owed. Jeez. Owes 335. Ah, that one's been repaid. Ah. I'm guessing that's everything here. Alright. Let's go and fight some people.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
Feathers? The beat? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Oh.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
God, they like parade me around as if I'm some sort of freak show. Oh, I was about to say, goddamn, there's a lot of them. Well, at least one of them doesn't have a thing. Immune. Regains health. So I should probably get rid of you first. You have a sword. Which ain't great, but, you know, whatever. Who goes first? Oh! Oh, right, I didn't realise. The way this game's laid out is actually really unique and actually really helpful. Yeah, it tells me that when this guy attacks, he inflicts bleeding. Yeah, there's a little blood drop next to the fist. Interesting. I am tempted to hit him with suffering. It won't stun him, which is a shame. So against him, this would be better. Ooper will be good against this one as well. Women's all negative effects. I'll just go with Bloody Penance. Yeah, screw it. You're now suffering. The only thing that sucks is there's a 50% chance of it. The skill additionally casts the state of on a random enemy. I thought there was a chance of it interrupting their action. Maybe not. I'm just thinking who else gotta go with. I'll stun you too. Yeah, make them all suffer actually. And then when I call in the Bukovac, it should do more damage, because everybody will be suffering. 4 damage! There we go. And now you can suffer! And now we can use the Bukovac. Would that go first? It does 16, which means it would do 24. Let's just double check. Equal to 8 for each enemy suffering, or affected by the suffering state. So yeah, it would. In which case, I'd rather do that. It does mean he'd get to attack though. That's fine. Like how during this fight I've attacked like 4 times, and he has attacked once. Holy 8 damage, what the hell? Jesus. Yeah, I can leave him. He's gonna die. That's good. Do I do agony again? Oh wait, I thought I was gonna do agony on you. Yeah, because that won't actually kill him. Oh, it would with suffering. I suppose it doesn't really matter then. I can't remember what it is I have on this. At least I'm only receiving 1 damage. Yeah, just go for a quick attack. Boned! Oh. Oh, that's what it gives me. That's right. There we go. So... Perfectionism. Ideal max damage. That's right. So I can do reaction on him. Or a planned attack. He goes last. So I could actually get away with this. Oh, he's just immune. Oh. It's not really an issue. There we go, and if I do that, that'll kill him. Hooray! 28. And there he goes. Nice. Success! You don't really get much XP for fighting.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening.
Oh.
Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Okay.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Ooh. I could just bring up the past again. It's not a yellow, so it doesn't really matter.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You
Awesome.
don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already.
Mm.
You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
Wait, was I poking around the bar? I was exploring the bloody broken down building, wasn't I? I thought the London bar was all the way in the corner. Maybe I'm wrong.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go. I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Wonderful. Well, this well and truly sidetracked everything. Ooh. Find the person with the flaw the salutor is interested in. Ooh. S. Joplin, Maple Leaf Rag. Menu. Oh, it's the same as before. Mocha black coffee, local lager, English porter, portion caviar and snacks. Yeah, it's the same as in the train station. Who would have thought? A bullet hole. A hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Light-heartedly seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. I have a feeling it's probably drawn to you. Find out more about him.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Oh, I won't do that yet.
Enjoy your drink.
No, I'll find more out about him. And then I can probably find out everything. Ooh. On the labour movement and its leaders. The labour movement is growing strong. Its impact can be seen not just in large cities. We can now argue that workers across cities, towns and villages all unite in the common struggle for a better future. And it is no surprise that the movement is growing if it has such charismatic leaders. Let us just mention the irreplaceable Rosa Luxemburg, or Marcin, I don't know how you say that, Kasprzak. These people possess a magical kind of magnetism. Just listen to them, and you'll be raring to go. What is their secret? I will not hesitate to answer the purity of their ideals. They are people who serve their country earnestly, and we should all follow their example. What is that name? Mikik. Or Kamikik. Almost got a level up. Oh, look at all these sparkles. A pole. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. A reckless man. So drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile by a mind deaf of any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It has no precision, only stupidity, fueled by the desire to win. This is the mind, Salutor. I'm assuming so, because everything we found so far has been mind-oriented. No, maybe not. A dirty rag. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Where's the exit to this place? Oh, it's here. I can't leave anyway. Oh. Well, never mind. There's a few more things I can see up here. This was actually where I saw the Salutor, wasn't it? To the Eyes poem. To the eyes, your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there, far ahead. Do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No, for you, night is eternal, yes. I see you, lipless, with hair as long as the past. You are a body, warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing, I affirm, and I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only an eye in hand, definite stare. Warsaw 1904. Wonderful. A funny photo. Here we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids, constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of him to keep it. That's everything. Oh, it's word as well. It's his. A knife. Sturdy hunting knife. Engraved with the initials, oh yeah, AN. Carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Jesus. He is, ever so slightly insane.
Have you nosed around my humble little...
I've still not found out enough. How?
Enjoy it.
I thought I would have found out everything by now. Or is there more around here that I never found before? Wait. There are more things up there. How did I not see them before? Oh.
That wasn't too hard.
Broken window. A broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Someone flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. London Bar. The London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents his nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Oh. Oh! Maybe now I can talk to you and find out everything.
Have you nosed the...
I can! Right, good.
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Huh.
What's stopping you? You had me tied up in the chair.
Well, I sure did. Maybe the thought even crossed my mind. But I decided to give you a chance. Witness the kindness within my heart. Tell me, what else is going on?
Okay.
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Well then, shoot!
Oh, the bloody rag, the broken window, the bullet hole.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
I found loads.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
It's almost like he realizes he isn't.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave.
Through the window.
What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
That guy missing his hair?
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know, I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bag and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
Oh, is that the name of it?
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I should have spoke to Upa first. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why I never think to do so, because talking to Upa doesn't really do anything, it's more so just us collectively going over what's happened. Yeah.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
I was going to say, I don't know where he is, but he's over there. Thankfully, I'm able to do what I want. What the hell's this? Selim? Timur? What?
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Salutar's presence. The Salutar's presence is so strong here it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Take the lampost's side.
All in all, look at it this way about it. It is a little stuck up.
Well, that's true. If you look close enough at it, it could be enough to piss you off.
That's what I said.
You sure showed that lamppost what brave squatties you are. It's leaning now, so you taught it a lesson.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you vandalizing city property? Papers, please.
I think you must have a screw loose, gents. Different rules apply in the bar district.
No need to show your ID, Niedzit. We've already got a sale waiting for you.
Well, I don't think so. Go ahead, Victor.
Can you stop sicking me on people? I'm not a dog. Ooh. Holy focus. Reduces damage. Reduces damage. Okay. I'll just attack you with Bukovac. But not before I do this. Oh yeah, Bukovac. Could do Doom, but that takes forever. So, yeah, we'll just howl. Oh, that's 2 states of suffering. Oof. What the hell was that? Oh. I don't know. Team counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack from all enemies. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that's not good. I'm just like, what if I just do this then? Yeah, screw it. Do bloody penance. Does it count if it's from a Salutar? Salutar? It shouldn't do. Oh, that's the counterattack. 10 damage! Holy crap. Well, there we go. That other one lost it, at least. So if I do... I think if I do either of those, it should be fine. There goes his tray. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's dead. Suffering! Oh, or not. It didn't kill him. Oh, baloney. If I do action, reaction. Actually, if I just punch this guy, it'll kill him. Yeah, sure. I can do that on you. They shouldn't counterattack. Oh no, they do. Well. Oh. Oh, for some... every time that happens, I keep thinking that Upa doesn't take a turn. my health. Nice. I still don't know why I sometimes pull out a gun.
Well, well. You sure gave that the Cossack treatment.
And what? You guys were so worn out from fighting a lamppost that you didn't help?
It was fun to watch. Nijits and the magician in action. It's a fine sight.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself.
See, I don't want to be doing the main quest, it's just kind of happened.
Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurici Niejic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for
A
here.
broken bottle. A broken bottle with blood splattered nearby. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There is no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another, fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. Jesus. I can go in here. Elysium. Oh, this helps us find out more about him. Oh. Wait, what? Fucking order absinthe. Notebook. Inside it states that its property... Ah, okay. This notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places, so much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The page of the notebook... or pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors revealing the poet's sensitive soul. I can order absinthe. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. What on earth? That's a drawing. It's a deadness poem. Deadness, blood, blood, the heart calls, the blade heeds and feeds. I choke on the blood, I search for love in blood, I search still. What a way with words. Oh, he's here. I didn't realise. Bloodstains on the table. A dried bloodstain in the wood that forms a pattern. What initially appears to be just a bloodstain is in fact a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual. Smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Behind the mask of barbarism, the mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Oh!
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
Sure.
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Raise the subject of Lelek. Wait, so is Lelek attracted to him or Dennis? Start talking about poetry, sure.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my shivs.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
My Uper had only just come to me. I didn't know anything about being a Thaumaturge.
Yeah, and I'm sure you wanted to impress your daddy.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
What? You didn't even call him a prick. I feel gypped.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Alright, raise the subject of Lelek.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
Try to discern. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what I should do here. No. I'm just thinking if I should. Try to discern it? If I try and do that, maybe it'll... I don't know if it'd be a bad idea. Or would I tell him? If I tell him that he's flawed, maybe he'd take offense. So maybe trying to discern it might be a better idea. I really don't know. Try to discern it.
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
Question him about the poem written in blood. Sure.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I slice my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
You're a bit
More
mad.
like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Explain I meant the salutar. I'll apologize.
Forgive me. I don't think that at all.
I'll chalk it up to your devils. Maybe one of them perched on your shoulder for a second.
The only good thing is that now I'm certain Lelek follows someone else. You're just the way you are.
It couldn't be any other way. A demon pulling my strings? No way.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's what the hell is that word? And the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. As every sip of vodka, our passion grows and the city becomes more colourful. It belongs to us. Oh, got a picture. Nice. I gained a picture of him. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he doesn't have a flaw then. I just assumed that he would have. Oh. What was that? You're one pretty gal? No idea. The damaged street lamp. The street lamp has traces of muddied soles on it. It seems that someone attempted to climb it. What a fool. Cossack's hat. A bloody hat inside is a label with the name Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel of memory for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. The Bar District. Lelek's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Invitation. Sir Anton is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition, during which he will represent a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 PM. The paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks. Oh. Invitation. A small printout decorated with floral motifs. It's an invitation to attend the exhibitions of the works by the artist Antoni Lesniewski? Yeah, I think where we go is through here. Yep. No entry. We'll have to beat your ass to get in then. Wait, I can't go down here? Am I locked in? Ah, man, I think I am. Yeah, I am. Oh, come on. Okay. Fine. That's annoying. Well, yeah, because I stumbled into this quest line by accident, and now I don't have a choice. But I suppose it's fine. The bouncer. We need entry.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzic, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look, 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, alright, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Njajits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Or he fears you. It could be either or. The lock, stock and barrel. Whoa!
This is what they call a private party?
Oh. There it is. Oh god, it's horrifying.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Yeah, it's like an ostrich. Or something. Find the person with the flaw. Oh wow. There's Dennis. There's another. Is that those two? Yeah, it is. What am I stuck on? Oh, chair. A shashka, an ornate Cossack saber that belongs to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. Letter to Dennis. Dear Dennis, I hope you're well. It's difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I've long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I am forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in this village, but you could at least visit your mother. Jesus. Crumpled letter addressed to Dennis. The sender has informed him that she's through with him. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Dennis's heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. Well, we have a certain trace now. Pistol, a well-cared-for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that, though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his own temple, his finger on the trigger, and chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot? Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing, so little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet the finger is withdrawn, the barrel moves away from the temple. A balalaika, a one-note instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalaika, and the heaviness of the fingers plucking the strings reflects the wistfulness of the melody, and a 2, the impish lightness, it is an expression of raunchy humour, and so it goes around and around. The soundboard is filled with longing and sad thoughts. They pour out and wander across the strings. I can't even read this. No, I don't have enough space. Wander across the strings, regardless of the melodies played on them, no matter if the song is cheerful, good to dance to, or sorrowful. The memory stored in the instrument does not lie. Its head sees the something. The sour of chaos, unpredictable, reckless Dennis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behaviour stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelik has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify. Oh. So I know it's him, I just don't know what his flaw is. Maybe if I talk to Upa, I'll find out.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Oh. Confront Dennis. Oh, I mean, we already know.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
Oh, nasz drug. Come sit with us.
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Dennis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Make some observations, ask how long. Yeah.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids, we're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Ooh. Oh, damn.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
So, broken heart. Dennis read the letter that marked the end of his engagement many times. With each successive reading, his heart crumbled into more pieces.
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead.
Oh.
Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together. But when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tired and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Attachment. Dennis cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Dennis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. The different faces of love. Pasha was close to Dennis's heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Dennis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it? Oh. About his pistol?
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
His songs?
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Oh, there we go.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis's fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see you're faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
I've already kicked your ass. Guilt. So Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carelessly disregarded the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its due and took Pasha, thus depriving Danis of his one true friend. The different faces of suffering. Dennis's heart has been broken, and it won't be easy for him to piece it back together. His fiancée broke up with him through a few words scribbled on paper, and a close friend died during a silly game in which Dennis also participated. Such a life is not a life at all. Dennis sees no sense in it. I guess that's everything. Yeah, the only thing left is confront. I will just double check. Yeah. Alright. What the hell?
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Oh. Oh. Provoke him into playing Russian roulette.
Lock, stock, and barrel, or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Alright, time to provoke. Russian roulette time.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Count me in.
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Choose his, I'll stick with my own. Okay.
Yours would do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Yeah, it's probably 5 bullets and 1 empty chamber.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more.
Well, there's 3.
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Oh.
Shut your trap.
We're just trying to provoke him to summon the
What? You shitting your pants?
Salutar, I think.
Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Nijits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared
Oh.
of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots. Well, go ahead. Watch carefully.
There it is. Oh god, it's really weird.
Is that lovely song for me?
Oh god. Horrifying.
Stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Yeah, that's horrible to look at. Goddamn. Okay. Salim's shadow. He just immunes negative effects. Okay, that's fine. Start the fight. Ba-da-da-da. What is it Lelik hits me with? I don't know, because I can't find out. Oh wait, I can. Take a beating. Shadow cut. Shallow cut. Makes me bleed. Mournful tones. Interrupts planned action. That's not good. So that's what Lelik does. The shallow cut. Or it's that. Take a beating. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so I could do Old Wound on you. Or I could do that. I'd rather get rid of you. As soon as I can. I can't do that because it'll interrupt. Bugger. That'll only do 8. Balls. I would do 18 to 21. But he attacks then. Which is a bit of a pain. I'm just thinking how I can do this. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I did it on the wrong guy. So that just reduces focus. Oh. That's less bad than, what's its face? I can't remember what it was called. Bukovac. There we go. Yeah, I've done this badly. I wanted to do the wound on him. I know I'll hit for the max amount of damage at least. Now I'm bleeding. More focus. I can recover focus quite easily. So it's not an issue. So I can get rid of him with action. And then with you, I can do that, which will remove the negative stats, so I won't bleed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm also doing that to disable the trait and also stop myself from bleeding. And if I need to regain focus, I can just do that. It'll restore it by 3 points. I'll do that if I get lower. Right, so its trait's been disabled. Planned attack, standard attack. I'm just gonna go with both. And we'll just go with the standard. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, now I lose more focus. It's interesting how the Salutars work. Yeah, because they don't really do much. Oh, he didn't attack for a while, so yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, because when it was Bukovac, we were constantly being hit by suffering, whereas this is just reducing my focus, which is really not that bad, in all honesty. Just thinking how I can do this. I could do that. Oh, I could do that as well, and that will go into breakdown. Oh, hell yeah. There's more focus. There we go, now he's in the suffering state. Oh no, breakdown. So I can now hit him with a concussion. Hell yeah! Kaboom! Man, I've not been able to do that for a while. Oh, what? Enemy is not in the breakdown state, yeah, I know. Who the hell are you? They have a name, don't they? Olga. Oh! His wife. Pasha's shadow, and then Dennis. He's immune to states. He recovers health. Okay. I'm actually tempted to just go with that. Get rid of Olga as soon as I can. One less enemy to deal with. Oh, you also do bleeding. Oh no, you do bleeding. Wait a minute. Lilek's attack has changed, I think. Seems to have. Can I just do Howl? Well, I could actually get rid of Dennis this way. It is very slow. Yeah, screw it. Go for it. Oh! Well, there goes Olga. Oh. Oh no, I'm bleeding. I don't know what that did. What? Reduces focus. All negative states from your allies. And transfers them onto an enemy. Oh. Oh, so if I hit them with suffering, it will affect me. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'll just hit you with a quick attack. Yeah. There he goes. Owned. Oh, he's hitting me with a club. Oh, I see. I could just hit you with normal. And if I do that... Ah, you're slower. God damn it. Well, I want it just for the health. More focus. Yeah, so there goes the trait, and I get some health back. And then just go with the standard boom. I win! There's Lilek. I acquired recklessness.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
No, it wasn't. It was empty.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Oh. I like the dimension. Force all... Oh. I need the Salutar for that. Force Dennis to leave the bar. Let him fight Solace. I think I'll let him find solace in morning.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
Okay.
What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
He looks knackered.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
Yeah, sure.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Although I do look rough.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour.
Let's get wasted.
To us, to you, to vodka. Show her
God.
your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes.
Ugh.
Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
Oh, God.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Oh, my God. Hey! We did it, I guess. And by it, I mean we got drunk. Whoa, where the hell? Where are we?
Well,
Oh.
hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode.
Oh.
What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what
Oh my
do
God.
your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Of course. Be sarcastic. I'm tempted. Yeah, screw it.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Ligia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
I don't have any money. Admit I don't remember. Sure.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Abodice?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare.
my God.
It's at our drinking fair.
What a character. I guess he didn't have a flaw
I
then.
need to see Rasputin.
Perception weakened. Captured but untamed Salutars won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Oh. Oh, right. Mastery requires... Really? I'm useless. Admire the view. Beautiful. So my perception is weakened. I don't know if that means that I can't pick up any more things. But yeah, I'll go to Rasputin. Well, it means I get to use Lelek, which will be nice. Wait, so Lelek is the word? No, I think the second row is mind. And the third row... fourth row is word, yeah. So it was the mind Salutor, which is what I thought. Yeah, in all honesty. Is this just as simple as running up to Rasputin and be like, can you help me tame this? And he's like, sure. That explains why he's here, at least.
Mr. Shitsky.
Oi!
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Your name's not Shitsky, it's Shulsky. You were close. Oh. Oh. Rasputin, I need help. Gravely. I don't look troubled, I look like shit.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
I need hypnosis. Yeah, I think I've already done both of those.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Oh, here we go.
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
There he is.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Hey! A new one tamed. So strange. Lelek's design is wild. Like the head of an ostrich, but... I don't know, it's very odd.
Slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Okay, we got it.
No,
Oh, I now
won't bother
understand.
you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is...
Yeah, I get it now. The whole red eye thing only happens when your perception's been affected as a result of like taming a Salutor but not being able to use them. What the hell is this? Thoughtful development. Whoa, damn. That's a right gut shot. I get the feeling that's another strong attack. So I have... that'll be 2 and that'll be 2. That'll be 4. Icy armor. Additional armor lowers taken damage for every attack by 4. Whoa! Reduces inflicted damage by... Ooh! I really need to, like, have a look at my upgrades, actually. So I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm not sure is very good. Perfectionist. That's useful. Reaction. Damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. Thoughtful damage. Wait. Instead of Old Wound, skill additionally casts the stare on a random enemy. Oh! I know it's a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action, but... Oh wait, is that because of... Oh, it is. But this one will also... Oh, sorry. Okay, so I should use Agony for certain. Okay, cool. I have so much stuff. Bloody Rejuvenation. Restores 4%, 4 of your health points to every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. That's not bad. Yeah. Just don't know what I'd want to have on. I could put Debilitating Wound. Actually, wait. If I put that on this, then that would just make it do suffering worse. Yeah, it does. Nice. Icy Armor would be nice. I think I'll put Icy Armor on that instead. Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. Ooh. Increase taken damage by 50%. Brutality, Lucky Chance, Fortune, Awful Mind. Eh. Could do that. Oh, that's what I already had on it. Perfectionism. Eh. Just thinking what I could put on that and that. What's this one got on? 50% chance of dealing double damage. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's only worth 1 though. Yeah, and unfortunately with that, I'm fairly sure you can't stack. I don't think you can stack 2 of them. No, I can't. As I thought. That's such a pain. Self-cast, which increases damage inflicted by 50. Could put that on that. I mean, in general, that does pretty decent damage on its own. So... Third principle. Salutor's next action will be faster. Reduces inflicted damage. I'm just going over what I have. Icy Armor. And I think I'll go back to what I had. Yeah, which is Gamble for that. I don't have anything in there yet. But I also very rarely get to use it, so... Okay. Very nice. Got the tailor to collect evening wear. Yeah, I've still got this main quest. No, what I want to do is go back to what I was doing before I ended up getting pulled into a main quest. I was just exploring the building. Why is there a cemetery here? Oh, the barber. Oh, maybe the barber only exists here. That's their headquarters. Oh, maybe I should do that while I'm here. I have night shift. I hate night shifts. Thought you were saying he had them. Yeah, sure. Can you cut my hair?
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, ooh. What the hell are these? Gravedigger's Dream. Oh, wait, isn't this the same? Oh, actually. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So what's this? Classic disarray. An egg with a path cuts through this artistic disarray. Oh, that looks a bit weird. He looked Amish. Yeah, I might go with that. The Globe Trotter. Cossack's mustache. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah. Van Dyke beard. Elegiac charm. Thin pointed beard and short mustache is more practical and forward thinking. Variation of the latest trend in barber fashion. The imperial coat will make any gentleman look like an emperor. That actually doesn't look too bad. Gravedigger's Dream also looks pretty good. Unruly plant represents reluctance to conform to fashion conventions. Strands of hair falling across the forehead adds a touch of flippancy. They're a nod to the latest fashion from French hair salons. It looks a lot better in the, on Victor by comparison to the portrait. A fancy comb over. Yeah, I'll go with that. Get the haircut and leave. Still not too sure about the beard. The full beard suits. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Whoa! Actually, look, find out why I don't talk much.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
I mean, they're all dead. Oh, I look strange. I have short hair. And I don't have a full beard. Okay. I don't want to go to the north. It was the south. Yeah, it was near the busted down house. Which is not the house I thought it was. Yeah, because I mentioned in the past that it was a house I'd ran to before. It was not. Where are we? Yeah, because it was here where I ran to, and this is where I thought the building had collapsed. Oh, we have a thing here. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the police station. Denunciation. To the attention of the police station for Warsaw. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antoni expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar. They made a toast shouting subversive slogans, quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs, to an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps. Honest citizen."
Well, there we have it.
Piece of paper covered in hastily written scribbles. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come for Antony. His head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. Exhibition to lift hearts. Antony has organised an exhibition of his works which contain a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment. So I need to be at night time. Oh, god damn it. I completely forgot about the WAS. Because of course I did. What is this? Denunciation. The mad artist who lives on... Okay. Brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Nevsky Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail. It's highly likely that they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in this suspicious person and his shady guests. A typed denunciation addressed to an Okrana agent. Suspicious meetings are held daily at the mad artist's apartment. The subject of the talks is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. There's a chance that the censors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. Whoa. Okay. I don't even know what the time is. Night. I don't think... I don't know. Like I said, I don't think time passes, but it must do. It must pass every time you go... like, use the tram or a carriage. I would assume so. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, because now it's like... yeah, nighttime still. There's a point of interest in the graveyard. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's the same as before. Damn it. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. For some reason. I don't really know why that happens. Here we go. Will they know that I'm a thaumaturge? What is depopulating crypt activity? Oh.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Howdy.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
Get them sorted. Refer to them calling you a tempermancer first.
My papa liked the word temperamencer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Start with a polite conversation.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
As a result of my decisions. Alright, well, whatever.
I demand an apology. My beloved papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Valdush, let's go. There's no point.
Did you come here to ruin me?
Yes.
Then now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I felt something. Where is it?
Holy mother. Hey, Ark. How's it going? There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, what's the first? Unfinished banner. I can bet this one will be the prettiest of all. So reluctance stood in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task caused frustration.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Nope. I can't even talk. I'll be back shortly once I've figured out everything. Whoa. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturgy. Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturgy and an appendix. The basic dangers caused by the Thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually, first hiding in corners and alleys, to soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers this document which will reveal to everyone the truth about what Thaumaturgy is and what threat it poses to the human race. In the subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in detail. Preface. What we know about Thaumaturges, Thaumaturge physiology, skill shape and predisposition to black magic. Part 1. Conventions of Thaumaturge's secret meetings. Appendix 1. On the power over minds, charms, hypnosis and how to defend against them. Victims of Thaumaturges. Statistics. Thaumaturgy is a source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals. Rituals and kidnapping of children. Dealings with the serpent people. Spells, incantations, and amulets against Thaumaturgy. We encourage you to study this book carefully. A well-known enemy poses a far lesser threat. Anti-Thaumaturgy book. I don't know the name of the author, but their work may be quite popular with the WAS. The cover pages and printed letters have been penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Incredulity? Someone who browsed the book recently didn't treat it seriously. Good. Whoa. How much crap do you need? Holy fuck. I'm assuming the skeptical person is the dude who runs this joint. Letter from a Prussian official. A letter from a Prussian official expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money received for his help. Oh, the owner. Incriminating letter. So, Vladimir is exchanging letters with the underground, who want to use the burgeoning WAS militia for the revolutionary cause in exchange for a generous donation. Do I know someone I could share this information with in order to cripple the WAS? Oh. A crumpled letter. So thank you for your letter. We have read the report on the activities of the Warsaw Society and are impressed by the enthusiasm with which they are carried out. To answer your main question, unfortunately, despite our shared goals, we do not see the possibility of cooperation between us and in cooperation of the Warsaw Society in our structures as our local branch of the WAS. Our organizations would never go so far as to incite violence on this scale. We also believe that thaumaturgy can be cured, and this is the strategy we have adopted to fight back. We hope that the Warsaw Society will also someday mature to such conclusions. Sincerely, George Kenneth Carlyle, President of the World Anti-Thaumaturgy Society. Oh. Crumpled letter. What do you know? Does the World Anti-Thaumaturgy Society not take its Warsaw branch seriously? My Noble Way manuscript. Chapter 1, Awakening. The desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It was no different for me. From an early age I felt that I was destined for great things, although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorns and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight for the happiness of ordinary folk and once and for all to get rid of thaumaturges, also known as temperamancers. Thaumaturges, the dregs of society with minds twisted by black magic, take revenge on random people for ill-perceived harm. They manipulate corrupt minds and poison souls, and all this is done in order to take twisted pleasure from the misfortune of simple people and to achieve their ever-present goal, to assume total control over the world. Yeah, world domination is our MO. My Noble Way, he devoted his whole life to fighting something he didn't know the meaning of. How sad.
No luck. Oh well.
I need word 3. No! Frame photo of a woman. I can't get any higher in the word dimension because I don't have that salutor. Shit. Alright. Guess I'll have to come back. I'll be back later. Bastards. What a damn shame. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Memory Horizon. Okay, wait for more events. What the hell? Take a look around. Search for clues. There's more things! Yeah, the fighting ring. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know if these are actual side quests or if they're just kind of things you can do which lead to points of interest. You know, something similar. Oh. I fixed stockings. Lovely, I guess. Moonshine Bar. Wait a minute. Announcement poster. Witness wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city, assists in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eye Wacklaw, will be paid a reward of 50 rubles. You can come forward at any Warsaw police station. Aha! Announcement poster. Announcement with passages written in red font. The police are clearly desperate. They are looking for the promoters of illegal fights and their fighters who take part in them, especially the brothers known by the nicknames Soup and Red-Eye Wacklaw. I didn't even know that I could go in the bars. Yeah, I thought everything here was locked off. There it is. Pharmacy gauze package. Okay, sterilized gauze.
Well, there we have it.
Discarded dressing container, empty. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust of his skin, on his skin, and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure in the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Secret fight ring. Illegal night fights taking place at that street attract all manner of fierce punching enthusiasts. and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Wacklaw remain elusive. Can I find them? I mean, it is nighttime, so I should be able to. We found it! Yeah, it literally just gives you access to this. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Oh, it's literally a thing you can do for pictures. Oh. Cool. Worth it just for the experience, considering. Well, you get experience for every single thing you pick up. So, not Memory Horizon. Find the viewpoints. Does this actually lead me to it? Because if so, that's pretty dope. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's the one thing that doesn't get put on the map. At least I don't think it does. I don't even know where I'd go. Locked, 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 locked. The brothel? It could be worth a trip. Oh. Huh. Oh. Marana. Why are you here?
Morano. Hello. Let's see what brought you here. I felt something.
The art of dying. What the hell? What have I stumbled upon this time? I'm just trying to do optional quests. And it just leads me into finding Salutator's brochure. Our brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. I've already done... Yeah, we've already read that. I am actually getting less XP from the things I'm picking up now. Admire the view. There we go. Hallelujah. Wow, that gave me a boatload of XP. Snuffed candles. The incinerated wicks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with a thread of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. Doo-doo-doo. I don't really know if there's much else around here. That must be another main quest. The Art of Dying, yeah. Find the person with the flaw that Marana seeks. Which bloody one is that then? Marana. Oh, right. She's also part of Word. Wild that I'm able to find them this early, though. I would have for sure thought it'd be something that was later on. Imperial Hotel, listening drawing. Southern, Pawazki. I don't know where that is. Is that the listening trendy dance? Tales of Warsaw. I think that might be the graveyard? Or the cemetery? Possibly. I'm just going to save up my Thaumaturge points for the next Salutor I unlock. I can't be that far off of it. It's probably the next main quest that I keep putting off and getting distracted by. Is this one that leads to the brothel? Yeah. It's only because it's a place I can explore. I'm curious if there's much I can find. Where the hell? Oh. Oh. Brochure. Madame Lulu, a tarot master of global renown. Receives customers at midnight at the inn under the pheasant located... Oh, it's not nighttime, is it? A small printout with an illustration depicting a woman in a Romani outfit. Madame Lulu receives customers at the Under the Pheasant Inn. Son of a bitch. Well, I can wait. Like, there is that.
Let me rest. Let's wait.
Nighttime. Oh. So I still can't go in. I came all this way here for nothing. Lessons in trendy dance. Fairly sure that's the graveyard. Was it there? The Moonshine Bar. It was. That was a place I could actually go inside to. Just want to keep an eye out for, well, you know, usual things that I can find with a click of my fingers. Where is the bar? I'm heading the right way. But I don't know if we'll ever be sent into this bar. So I mostly just want to go inside just in case. Oh. Whoa.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Indeed.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Oh. Oh, really? I'm not allowed in there. I'm too fancy for that establishment. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, the trendy dance. I could have actually... Damn it. I could have done this way sooner. Yeah, because the only thing this leads to is a point of interest, which gives me a picture. But in fairness, I didn't know this. Take a dance lesson. Okay. Oh. Advertisement. Funeral parlour. First-rate decorations and equipment. It arranges funerals, ranging from the humble to the most extravagant. At very low prices. There's also this. A brochure, the Grand Derby. Oh. Well, they're all just looking in. It's no wonder they're virtuous citizens. Find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. Oh, but look at them. They all look so happy. I guess that's the end of that. I do have another one that's in this area. That. Live photography demonstration. Oh, God. I like how the tram actually stopped. Yeah, it was very unexpected. Looking for clues. Oh. Oh, there it is. The Warsaw Gazette. So Kazimierz is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. The removal of light flickers in the projection of images, and the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address the issue.
Well.
The Warsaw Gazette. The newspaper opened on a page describing the achievements of a well-known inventor, Kazimierz, I'm not even going to try and pronounce his surname, who is involved in live photography and has considerable achievements in the field. And live photography demonstration. On Thursday evening, Kazimierz and his pleiograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. Is it night time? It's early morning. Son of a bitch.
What a day.
Wait here. Until night time again. Why is he telling me to wait there again? Yeah, it's Thursday evening. Well, I don't know if days actually count. I can wait until afternoon. Oh. I must have, I thought it said evening, but maybe not. It's just always a Thursday. Oh, nope. There it is. Moving pictures, I wonder if they'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. Well, have I got a thing for you? There we go, cool. So I think, at this point, I don't really have much. No, I don't. Tales of Warsaw. These are all in the south. I still don't know what the hell that's about. I'm keen to find more about what goes on in Warsaw in the evening. Time to look for clues. Find out what's behind this case. See, I've lost the context for this quest. Because I don't know if it means a case, as in, like, a detective case, or if it means, like, a suitcase. It's over here? Oh. I mean, it does specify just Warsaw. I am glad that we aren't actually limited when it comes to time. Yeah, the quests that have the little stopwatch next to them just mean that the events in the quest only occur at certain times of day. Which is a blessing, because it certainly seemed like it was, if you take too long, you will fail. Which is never fun. Where the hell am I going? Oh. I wish I knew. Oh, we're going in here. Wait, this is the brothel. How did I not... Oh, there's two brothels. Oh, the brothel I'm looking at was a different one. That's not the brothel. Oops. Letter. Dear Ignacy, I'm tremendously grateful for the favour. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman, Kazmir's. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Kazmir's, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Madame Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that the madam had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw, and will be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. I wish you continued good health and hope to see you soon. Jen.
Well, well.
Pages written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter's content suggests that the tarot reader Madame Lulu accurately predicts the future. Nights of Divination. At midnight you can visit the famous tarot reader Madame Lulu. She just arrived in Warsaw, and rumour has it her divinations come true. So where's that? God knows. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm actually able to explore. Well, kind of. There's nothing. At all. Literally. Okay. Maybe I come here later. Yeah, maybe it's like part of a quest. God knows. I'm surprised at just how dead this place is. Alright, let's find this divination person. Yeah, the only downside when it mentions, like, number 8 on this street means bugger all to me. Unless... No, I've got to say, unless it means it's like one of these. No, that's the point of interest already done. Oh. Public announcement. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venerable diseases. Choose health. Use soap. I mean, that third one is... well, can be correct. I was about to say it is correct, but no, not entirely. The madam looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to this story has not yet been decided. She whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. But I do like how the conclusion to that was just, use soap. Pawn shop. Buy, sell, exchange. Pawn loans. Oh. The pawn shop. Oh, there's a place I can go into. You reek of money, friend. Tempting, folks. Joke's on you, I don't have any money. Pawn shop owner.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Oh.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Something continues to elude me.
Goodbye.
Alright. So is that everything? Everything for this area? Yes. The only other things is these 3. I can't do that, because I don't think I have access to the Imperial Hotel. But I can do the other 3. Possibly. Find clues. Yeah, I don't mind these, like, urban legend type quests. Yeah, they're quite fun. It's just running around finding clues, and then finding a point of interest, but still. And then after this, I can go back to the north and buy a new suit. I'm also just buy new clothes. Oh. Yeah, of course it'd lead me through there. I can't go in there, you douche. I don't know how many clues for this guy I found. It was only the 1. Oh. A note. Remember lessons at his house moved to 6. A hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at his apartment have been moved to 6 PM. I don't know if that means I found all the clues. If it's leading me to a bench, then I will know that that is the case. Okay. Oh. The Warsaw Courier. Classifieds are by the latest model of the 4-person lightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month at the Brolowski Hotel number 20. Dr. Stefan Stemorowski has returned from abroad. Diseases of the larynx, throat, nose and ears. Drawing lessons. The painter Konstantin will take students for lessons. The topic, Landscapes of Warsaw. Ask at address blurred.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Warsaw Courier. A stained page from a daily newspaper with a circled ad. At Konstantin's apartment, one can learn to draw landscapes of Warsaw. But through the negligence of the newspaper's owner, the artist's address was not included. You fools! Lesson in drawing. Every day at 6 PM, in his apartment, Konstantin gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently, the topic of the class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. So I guess now, it's probably leading me to a bench. Maybe. Yeah, it is. 6 PM. I guess that would be the afternoon.
Let's wait.
Well, there is no actual time of day. Well, I mean, there is. But there's no actual time. Just in the sense of there is morning, there is noon, there is afternoon, and there is night. And that's it. Where the hell? What is this? I'll examine that in a minute, because here we go. The Nevsky Orthodox Church, a growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. It's not even been put together yet, has it? I'm pretty sure that's what they're building. I think so. The Daily Courier. Results of the contest for readers. A month ago we announced that the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We've received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Anthony Leckie. The humour and levity of writing brought the author of Fieka Adventure first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
So the newspaper opened up on a column with the results of the contest for the most interesting anecdote about Warsaw. The winner was Anthony Leckie. Not Antony. Tales of Warsaw. A well-known storyteller likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. Oh, that guy. Wait, was that the end of it? No. Head to the Vienna passageway. Thought so. Wait. There's a viewpoint near the Warsaw Courier. And then I just need to get to the Vienna station. Boom. Done. Where the hell am I going? But I also don't remember where the Warsaw Courier is. No. Around here somewhere, I guess. Oh, here we go. Ah. Poster. Inaugural concert at the Warsaw Philharmonic. There we go. More XP. And a level up. Or just a, thaumaturgy point. Boom. So now we just need to go to the station. I don't think it mentioned a time of day. Man, I hope that tailor's not been waiting for me. Yeah. Oh, it said during the day. It's fine. I can just rest. What was the thing? A ball card. Hannibal Ball at the public casino. Oh, oops. Yeah, and then I can finally go and pick up the tailor's suit. I wonder if I get to choose. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any sort of, money in the game. No, I just walk to a barber and I can choose whatever hairstyle I want. I'm assuming the same's going to be for, clothing. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, he's here. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Oh, he looks pretty cheerful. He does seem to be missing a lot of his teeth, but, Right, now we can leave. Yeah, because I think at this point I've done everything. The only thing left is the Imperial Hotel, which I can't get access to. No. But, that's fine. I'm just glad that I've finally done everything there. About damn time. Oh, pardon me. Where am I going? Is that the patisserie? Why is all of this back? It's not the patisserie. But I will go in it, just in case. Ooh! I don't know why I keep going into all these stores expecting to find stuff. There's literally nothing.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown, and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Say you still love it. It was her, not the pastries. Yeah, okay.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter. About 3 packs of...
My god, they do like butter.
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Good talk. I guess there was nothing else to do here. I'm so confused as to what about all these. Why are they all here again? I wish I knew. Oh, never mind. Have some cognac. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Yeah, so these are just all the different pictures, I guess. I'm wondering if it's because of the time of day. Ooh. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly. Come when you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Oh. Oh no. I've received a quest. Exotic ceremony. No! I didn't get to read what it said. The mysterious courtesan. Maybe every time I've been here it's been nighttime. Yeah, so there's been a boatload of stuff that I've not been able to do. Yeah, maybe. There it is. Bigot's Diary. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbour, dear Mrs. S, told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public. Why? A handwritten page with a worn edge. It looks as if it fell out due to repeated violent turning. The content suggests that an opera artist who is famous for her love of foreign travel resides at that address. I don't understand why he's so angry. What'd she do? I just can't understand. I don't know why they're stood there with... They just stood up straight, not moving at all. Is this another one of those? Ah, okay. I think that's a song. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Why can't I talk to them? It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern on Mr. Lodek's face, as he was watching me closely throughout the game. Maybe he knew that I was winning. He doesn't look very concerned. Barely.
Which one of you is Lech?
I am. What's your business?
Digging out the cemetery at night. I know you're the
Oh.
one digging up bodies from graves. Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating.
Oh. Oh, of course you have Oh wait, I can do that now. Yes. I can't do that though, because it's word. 7 HP. Yee. What was this one? He's immune, so that one I don't really care about. That I do, and that I can't do anything about. Okay. Old wound. How do I do agony? I don't get it. Oh, there we go. It's only from the dimension of mind who can indicate an enemy's trait. Oh! It just removes a lot of focus. Okay, so Lelek's not really an attacker. Interrupts an enemy planned if they're in the suffering state. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. Who goes first? Oh, whoops. You go first. You go first. Oh, you're in the mind. Word dimension. All negative states from you and transfers them to the enemy. That's useful. I'm just wondering if I do Old Wound. Oh, that's what the 1 and 2 means. It'll switch to the... It's every other turn, I think. So I can do Old Wound now. There, he's now suffering. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and then it changes to Agony. Oh, okay. What the hell's your trait? Counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counter. Nope. I'll just do Agony on you then. It just screams in their ears. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now I can remove my negative trait to the enemy. Could actually just do a heavy punch. That'll do. Which one was it? Remove all negative states from you, transfer to the enemy. I'll do it to you. You should recover health. Yeah, which makes it a bit of a pain. Oh, there we go. I'm bleeding 3 times. Oh. 1 down. Yeah. Now he's bleeding. Oh, you douche. Oh, there we go. Full development. So 17 to 20. Sure. I'm just thinking, he isn't suffering. Could do Doom though. Oh, all this blood. There we go, I got 10 health back at least. Oh, actually, if I just do that... Oh, my quick attack does more damage now. Oh. No, I was just thinking, if I do this again, it'll remove bleeding and the healing to him, so he should heal less. That's what I'm hoping. Could go with action-reaction. It just means he will counter, which is a pain. Unless I do this. It's a shame that Lelek's not much of a... well, isn't a fighter at all. But it is what it is. There we go, no counterattacks. Bitchin'! And I win. $21! My god! That did way more damage than I thought it would. Jeez.
Virgin, save me! What do you want from me?
Make him confess, yeah.
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really.
You fucking better not.
But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to. And as for Volush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
Oh. Grisly tableau. Lech, the gravedigger's helper, confessed to digging up corpses, however he claims he did it at the request of the WAS chairman. Of course.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
I need you to tell me something. Why did Wojimish make you dig up the corpses?
Probably to blame him.
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people. And it worked, didn't it?
That guy being
I
sick.
think I need to have a chat with Wojimish.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
Yeah, that guy in the background is just being sick, I think. I'd completely forgotten about that part of the side quest. Yeah, 100%. Well, there we go. We got to admire the view again. It doesn't count. I think they must just always exist. Yeah, just as like a just in case, I guess. We have another point of interest near our house. There it is. Photograph. Shows a woman in lingerie tying her corset. Lady Dragonfly.
Well, there we have it.
A daring photograph. A photo portraying a woman in a state of undress. Lady Dragonfly is an attractive and not very modest woman. Exotic ceremony. A luxury courtesan who's fond of travelling. She offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Whoa! Oh. Wait, can I do that now? Possibly? Wait. There's more. Instruction from the courier. Come evening, take the package to the apartment and deliver it directly to the butler's hands and no one else's. Do not open on pain of punishment. Okay, instruction for the courier. A mysterious package is to be delivered this evening to the apartment. Grey paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands, which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this... Wait. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? Okay. So yeah, there is still more stuff to do. I'd never explored around here at all. True bliss, it isn't what I had expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals. Okay. That's not the picture I was expecting. It's about tea.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's a different reaction from Victor. Yes, sir. Wait, it's night time now. Do we have anything over here? Oh, wait. Every bloody place is locked. I shouldn't be surprised, but... Lost invitation, dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands. It's my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies with the beauty of exotic dancers await you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come as usual to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password Kubla Khan. Count O. Lost invitation. A party with illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, just give the password Kubla Khan. Oh yeah, so I've got more quests. Oriental party at the Count's. Oh. Wait, was it that simple? Oh, wait, no. I see it on the bench. Bigot's Diary. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man, the apartment has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbours have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumoured that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates.
Well,
oh dear.
There we have it.
A handwritten card with a one edge. It must have fallen out as a result of repeated turning. Yeah, so this is the Oriental-themed party at Count Orkowski's. A wealthy businessman, Count Orkowski, is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1,001 Nights. In his apartment, the evening's attractions will include the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you have to do is give the password Kubla Khan at the entrance. Now, where is that? I'm gonna say, I think I've already done that view. Yeah. I have to wait? Why? Oh, in the afternoon. Wait until the afternoon. Okay. And then after this, I will actually get on with the main quest. I mean, I've done one of them. So, you know, it could be worse. Oh.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's are you stomping around here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you. And when in fear, then it's workers and they world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
Provoke him or back off?
If you can't afford bread, why don't you eat cake?
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
Tis the final
Whoa.
conflict.
That guy on the left's face was like proper glitching out. Oh, these aren't that tough. Can't do out with that. Can do that. Oh no, reduces damage. I'll hit him with a bunch of suffering. Okay. Immune, that's fine. And reduces damage. I just need to get rid of Lelek. What if I hit you with that? Oh, he's invincible. I'll hit you with it, and then I'll hit him with Agony. I can hit you with this. Or just actually hit you. Yeah, now I can hit him with Agony. So does Agony actually hit multiple people? Oh, that hits him with 3 sufferings. No, the other guy was already hit with suffering, so God knows. Yeah, he's probably dead. Even if I just hit him with a quick attack. 2 to 3, yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, Lelek. Some betrayal, deceptive song. Oh, interrupts their action if they're suffering. Hell yeah. Oh, 10? Goddamn. Oh wow, these actually hit really hard. Whoa. Well, there's one less. There we go. I don't have to worry too much now. Oh, there we go, I win. That was very close. They hit way harder than I thought they would. And I win. Phew! That was bloody close. Right, anyway. You who transform my stormy nights into sunny days, and in the depths of sleep, extinguish the spells of waking. Over the course of the evening at Count Orkowski's, I comprehend the true meaning of these words. Whoa! What the hell are they drinking from? Coconuts? It seemed like it. Right, I think that's everything then. So where am I going? We have the point of interest near our house. Yeah, go to the tailor. I've been doing this for ages. and always just get distracted. Wait. This time ain't gonna be any different. I can't remember if I've looked at our house. I'm fairly sure I have. Possibly, I don't remember. Yeah, I had. Okay. Alright, so where is the actual tailor's? Oh, wait. Is it this building right around the corner? Yeah, there we go. Hallelujah! Holy mother! Oh my god, there's so much. Scribbled patterns. Incomplete tailoring designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something. I didn't read it. Shoot. Yeah, because I moved. Oh. Tailor's mannequin. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected, nothing but more alterations. God, look at all this stuff. Coffee cups. Dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. I mean, I feel that. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Jeez. The tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with the lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. Are we doing this to manipulate him? I think we're doing it to manipulate him.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it?
Sure.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind. Is there any way I can help? I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return. Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you. All right.
Wait, so I need to find more stuff? The Tailor's Dilemma. Okay. Find tailor inspiration. Why the hell would I do that? I'm just like, do I find it out here? Well, it's one quest where it's not actually leading me anywhere. Surprisingly, yeah. Sure, I'll just have a look around, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba. Unless I'm wondering if I should do this now or if I can do it whenever. I don't really know. I also don't know where I'm supposed to look. Wait, where am I? Why does it always pop me up over there? It's just one of those really weird things. Oh. I'll just ask for evening wear, because I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, and I don't really want to take forever. Yeah. I'm assuming it's just stuff I can find around. Possibly.
Well, let's get this over.
Yeah, I need evening
I need
wear.
some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Here we go. So I guess I'm done. Yay! That wasn't too bad. I am still very curious though. The Art of Dying. Still can't believe I unlocked that. Queen of the Depths. Against the Agenda. Holy crap. Yeah, still gotta wait for more events to unfold. Taylor's Dilemma. From the bustling streets of Warsaw, and to return to him if I find something worthy. Being... okay. So do I just have to wait for the... oh, prepare for the soiree. It should arrive shortly. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have this follow me. If I keep using perception, then maybe stuff will just pop up. I am wondering if the time of day matters. Yeah, maybe not. Oh. Where the hell? Oh. Oh, that was easy. Boom. My clothes have arrived.
Well, I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yeah, we'll go.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
How do I look? Ooh! Very fancy.
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
I look better than she does.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing, isn't it? I completely forgot that's our objective. We're trying to hunt down the Grimoire. Who would have thought?
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel.
Hey!
How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
I mean, no promises. Aha! What the hell is this?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's alright. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
Can we not just tell her that we saw a Salutator? Would that not work? The Viper's Nest. Upon entering the Imperial Hotel, Ligia warned me about this place. It's a ruthless environment, a true Viper's Nest where you must play by the rules unless you want to be preyed upon. Find Svetlana in her apartment. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of things around here. Birdie. A procession of slender legs, a review of colourful feathers and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. It's a birdie! Very nice. A golden cage. In this golden cage is an exotic bird watching me with its beady little black eyes. On the golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplates opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos. Yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulsky.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Let's get they're having fun. Governor General's daughter, Sophia, is this year's... What the hell is that? Bloody... debutante? And enjoys a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention she elicits. Having fun?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We're not.
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I know about the gilded... cage? Sure.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Tease them a little first. No.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
Trade for another secret. Ooh, a trade for a trade.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
Sure.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
That trick with the cage, you've impressed me.
Okay.
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Defiant debutantes. Sophia's companions told me in secret that Sophia sneaked out to the soiree with them, unbeknownst to her father. They consider it an exciting experience. There's no denying that it's quite an adrenaline rush for them. I get the feeling there's not really all that much else around. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the picture. Seance poster. A poster advertising the mysterious Madame Samira. The poster surface radiates with the positive emotions of passers-by who've laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently Madame's seances are quite popular. Oh. I guess that's it. Wait, no. There's more things. Oh-ho! A fan, with a mother-of-pearl necklace, likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. A classic social move. Oh, Sophia's. Cheap but highly effective, the fan's owner dropped it with playful intent, with the purpose of drawing my attention. She won't be disappointed. I can talk to Sergei.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Lygia, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Infatuation. Sergei wants to impress his companions. He hopes they'll see him as a worthy candidate for Governor General Skyon's daughter. Sergei has plans regarding Sophia, but they're yet to be realized.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Well, there we have it.
So you don't like what they're saying? You won't be able to say that because your pride is too low. No!
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
I'll leave them alone, I guess.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
I could have smashed your face in. But I won't. I'm a good boy. Where the hell is this? I'm also noticing I can hear the like menu theme. Find Svetlana in her apartment. Oh. Doesn't seem like there's all that much I can do around here. Aha! Oh!
Mr. Shulsky?
Oh, it's you!
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
I still don't trust you. Yeah, why do you have so many scars?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
Curiosity.
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you.
I get the feeling he's a thaumaturge. I don't know why. It's just... He just gives off that vibe. Also the fact he's at a place where there's a saluter. Just very strange.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
Mm-hmm.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Romanceva herself? Look at you.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck.
Hmm.
You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
Oh. Oh, actually, yes, say not all of it.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
2 is more than I can carry. I left it at home.
Understandable.
I don't trust him. At all.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulski.
I just don't trust him.
I'm sure.
Because it's quite easy to say that he was a close acquaintance of his father the moment he, the moment our father passes away. 237. Whoa, this is a lot bigger than I was expecting. God damn. Holy crap. Shulski? Oh, is that him? No, I don't think so. Who's this? Oh, oh, my sister. F dropping. Mazurka in C sharp minor. Ooh.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Madame Samira. There's more. Holy crap. And more. Oh no. A mysterious book. A leather-bound volume, property of Madame Samira. Quickly jotted words, nervous browsing, illegible notes and something else. A deed I cannot define. Something obscuring it from me. As if the book doesn't want to be read. Strange. A row of candles. A row of burning candles, probably for an air of mystery. An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it. And lips uttering words of anxious excitement, a promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? Oh.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Whoa!
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
I wanted to read that. Wait. Madame Samira is not only a mysterious psychic, but also a thaumaturge. Aware of the wild saluter's presence, she wants to capture him for herself. She's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the salutar, which is why she's trying hard to dissuade me from the hunt.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
No, I was just curious.
Your siren is quite impressive.
Siren, that's it.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira's salutor. Samira's salutor looks impressive, to say the least. It's Siren. It matches her mysterious aura. Madame Samira. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge accompanied by Siren. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Thaumaturge she's chasing.
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
Person with the flaw. The person with the flaw will take part in Samira's seance. The Thaumaturge cleverly planned everything.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saluter.
You mean yourself?
Madame Samira will remember this.
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulski, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulski, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
I didn't know you were going to talk to me. I just interacted with the bloody table. You prick. Conclusions. It was none of these. What we leave behind, they're alive. Other. Masters of the Night. The Art of Dying, Lesson in Drawing. Exotic Ceremony. Oh, it's actually in order. Oh, good. Wait. Taylor's Dilemma. Coffee cup. Oh. Oh, here we go. Perfect. The Via Scallon. Madame Submit. There we go. The seance table. That's all I wanted. So covered by a red cloth with images of constellations. The fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with weariness and nervousness. The emotions are fresh and clear. They've just travelled from Samira's fingertips as she held her palms there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? Possibly. So find Svetlana in her apartment. Oh. Champagne glasses. Empty champagne glasses. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot loser, or Louisa, and I doubt she is the idiot in this relationship.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Shulski.
The last Shulski to wear trousers.
You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Mention Pulowski's wife. What?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Threaten them? Nah. Thank you.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Oh, whoa.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Oh.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
So that's its name.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind.
So his name is Veles. Veles, the Slavic lord of the underworld. The god of wealth, a schemer, the soiree gives him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. Oh.
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Warning, Governor General Skawan is not very fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. You enjoying yourself in this Viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm doing no such thing.
I'm going.
I can just hear the lady with the singing. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. Alright, so what else is there around here? Who are you? Svetlana. Oh, you're her. Ooh. Have some... again? Sure. Discreet half-words, meaningful half-smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan. Merely appearances. The truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. Oh. So I'm assuming they're... Well, the one on the left looks snake-like. Whether that's intended or not, I don't know. Oh. Nothing of interest here. Surprising. So there's someone in here with a flaw, but who? Unless it's Sophia. Not Sophia, it's Svetlana. Can I talk to you?
Shuski, don't play with me.
Oh.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoo!
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really, the illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. I'll disappear. For now.
But I'll be back
Sometimes
later.
It's good to let things go and leave other people in peace for your own benefit.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
You damn right. Alright, now I'll actually make myself known to Svetlana.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
How is it being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening.
She's
Has
something.
anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person.
Of course he is.
And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the
Mm-hmm.
season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, I know that.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I truly am sorry for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Yeah, I just remembered. The whole thing that led us to getting here was a note that had her initials on it. Yeah.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience.
Oh, I'm sure it shall be.
I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
Whoa.
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
What was that? Follow her thoughts. Subtle suggestion. So Atlanta refused to talk openly with me. Maybe she is anxious about all the gossip, hungry ears around us. I can feel she wants to tell me something. I shall watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. Her thoughts led to the bathroom. Of course they did. Oh. Never mind, no they didn't.
I felt something. Where is
Tiled stove. There is some soot and remnants of a burned letter on the cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her, she already knew that. But how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad you couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. Oh. Oh, there's more stuff here. A string of pearls. One could buy a small town with this. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Serena, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. Wow, there's stuff everywhere. A travel chest. Time-worn, though it looks like new. Probably heavy. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Silk pillows. The silk is soft and cool to the touch. The fabric carries a memory of yearned for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other. Two people, Svetlana and my father. The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. Melted candle. The wax is spilled and congealed. Solidified wax carries a memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. All of Svetlana's fears. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for, the Black Grimoire. Oh. Is there more stuff here then? I am wondering. I guess not. Wait, now where is she gone? Oh, she's moved to the balcony. Is it just going to be her? Yeah. Perfect.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
Goddamn.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father
passed away.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind
about whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Your feelings of guilt, do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Look at those guys in the background. They're moving at like 1 frame a second.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there.
You lie.
But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Follow her thoughts again. The Ochrana. Her secret thoughts are in her bedroom again. Or the bathroom again. Whoa. Oh. Letters. Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Okay. And now I just need to find the person who has the flaw. Whoa. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, we're seeing the snake. Velez. Whoa.
Veles.
What if this one's also going to be focused on focus?
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
What
For
the?
you, sir?
Oh. Tarot card number 0, the Fool. The card almost bonds with the emotion left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe I should join the seance soon, if only out of spite. Examine the card.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks she can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
That was definitely toward me. Jeez. In the dark, Madame Serena asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. The seance requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Crystal mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Arranging an unruly strand of hair, she was thinking of Teofil Skalski, madly in love with her, willing to do anything for her, so she gave him an impossible task. Trying to comply, he set off for Africa and died tragically, squandering his family's fortune. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface, her heart throbs when everyone is looking, when her name echoes everywhere. Sophia... So what if some lose their heads for her, literally? It only makes for better stories. Oh. so I can talk to Sophia. Ashtray full of cigarette butts. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They like to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. The cigarette butts have women's lip marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she is out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. Whoa. Chair. The wooden armrest looked battered. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on a chair. Watching Sophia from afar, why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Oh. So there is more stuff? I've not drawn a conclusion, so...
Shulsky, don't play with me.
Oh. Don't hurry back. Well, now you've said that, I kinda want to.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Ligia's reaction strangely usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behaviour. What she said about Svetlana may have been caused by the Saluta's influence on the environment. Oh. The soiree in high society. High society breeds scandal and imbibes gossip from one another's lips. Which sits very well with the Saluta prowling around. The floor must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting. A schemer by nature.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
Are you having fun?
I'm going.
I think the only other person I can speak to is Sophia. Yeah, there's nothing else around here. Sophia!
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Whoa.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Sure.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Oh, they're what I've been finding.
I'll take a look around.
Party game. At Sophia Scound's request, I agree to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are only looking for distraction by learning more about each other, but I could use that to my advantage. Oh, there's more. Okay. Empty glass. Numerous empty glasses indicate someone here is a fast drinker. Sip by sip, sip by sip. Maxim swigs alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. The Loner's secrets. Maxim is lonely As we all are from time to time, he tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sophia Skyon's friend, Irina. Oh, what? No. Decorative verse. It stands on the piano, but there are no flowers in it. The verse reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei, jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me, as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Oh. The admirer's secrets. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much that he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a rival admirer. Oh. There's more? Oh my. Decorative sofa. A very fancy decorative sofa. She sat on the sofa watching the crowd, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was something new for her, a feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Plucked leaves. Someone has nervously plucked palm leaves. Irina wound leaves around her finger with abandon and plucked them discreetly, immersed in thought. Sophia charade and Maxim. She might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. A friend's secrets. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. There's still more here. No. I think that's everything.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
Everything. Irina. Oh yeah.
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
Oh god, her head.
You know Sergei, don't you?
Well.
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth.
Whoa.
Are you seeing anyone?
Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me, and she keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Victor Shulsky, the person, or the Thaumaturge. Sophia Skyon. The scheming of Skyon's daughter has made her the elite's favourite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment I am the object of her games. She's teasing me to spite her father, who hates thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness? My heart's already taken, or avoid?
Maybe we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, Veles chased Sophia Skyon and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she?
It was Sophia.
Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa.
I didn't even give her any of the
coincidence she focused on me.
Secrets.
After all, old Skyon hates Thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
That would be a problem. Sophia Skyon's flaw. After the game of Truth or Dare, something flickered around Sophia Skyon. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits. After all, Sophia has a fondness for high society and playing games. The salutor at the Imperial Hotel. Veles, the insider, is lured by the flaw of the schemer, Sophia Skyon. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to After some stirring experience, I sense that a scandal is inevitable. Oh. Oh dear. Do I use or do I talk?
Shulsky, don't...
No. Bye-bye. I will take my place at the table. Oh god. And boom.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
And she just given me one hell of a look.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Smile but say nothing.
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Reveal Sergei's devotion. Ooh!
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Did she not realise that I'm manipulating him?
Make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
I'm probably just gonna piss her off. All the toying I'm doing.
My poor heart.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Teofil Skalski. Instigate a duel? Nah.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Teofil Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Oh.
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Rings a bell.
Yeah.
Is it such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you! That's why my father is cracking down on you!
There we go.
All that matters is I have what I wanted.
Don't you dare!
Oh. How's this gonna go?
You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Hear her out? Yeah, sure.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sophia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Resolve to hand, fellas.
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, doesn't matter now.
Father? Resolve to hand Velez over to her. Why the hell would I do that? I don't want to give Velez away. It's mine. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, don't say anything.
It's also too late to stay silent. What's done can't be undone. Sofia Skowon is now the center of the scandal.
I have this under control. I know how to give Sofia's story a happy ending.
I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Right. Who was the giggle? Is that Victor? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you look a lot different than I was expecting. Ooh, okay. It's a horn snake. What the hell? What the hell does Velez do? That's what I'm wondering. Sergei Shadow, Maxim Shadow. Oh, they don't have much health. It all depends on what Velez does, though. Yeah. Shank. Good luck kiss. Oh! Ooh. Gives them a chance of doing double damage. That's not good. Okay, you... I'll just hit them with the regular, and then I'll do that. I might do this, because it doesn't take much time, and it'll remove their ability. I suppose it wouldn't really matter, though. Just do Bloody Penance, screw it. Oh, it buffs a specific enemy. Okay. Ooh, I win! Holy crap! That was unexpected. Is it always something different? Slippery bat. Not slippery bat. 1 to 10? Oh god, I do actually take damage as well. Yeesh. I'd go last, unfortunately. I could hit it with suffering. I'm hoping it interrupts. It did! Yes! Okay, that did 4 damage. Fellas isn't that bad. But then what's its next one? Okay, it does good luck kiss, then an attack, good luck kiss, then an attack. Okay. Easy. I don't know why I pull out the gun. It doesn't make any sense. Right, so 3 more. So we have Teofil's Shadow. And then we obviously have Sophia. And her father, of course. I think I'll go with this. Yeah, just go with the planned attack, and it might do enough. Reduces damage. Reduces damage. Okay. I'll just howl. Yeah. And there goes this. I could do Doom, and that would be enough for an insta-kill. Oh, nice. There goes Sophia. Oh. Oh, you did 1 damage? 2 damage? Really? Didn't exactly hit me with much. Well, you're dead anyway, so... Oh, there we go, I can go with Thoughtful... Oh no! What if I go with Old Wound? Oh, there we go. And there's the attack. And then I could go with Agony. Yeah! There we go. It's his attack next. Oh, he's dead. I win! Yeah, just howl. Easy. Boom. And I win! Oh wait, no, I have to wait for his turn to end. When do you die? There we go. 12 damage! God damn! There's Veles.
Just wait.
Scheming.
Rasputin sees you.
Right, so I have to go back to Rasputin.
Stop fighting me.
There's villas.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
As a result of your decisions, grant her peace, admit to everyone that it's your fault, and say it's because of her flaw. No. I can give her peace. Yeah, I'll just bring her peace.
Let it sink in that you're free. Finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
Oh yeah.
I know what it means to live in the shadow of a father, but that's all behind me now.
What did you do?
He died, and the problem disappeared.
Mr. Shulsky, that's in poor taste.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Viktor Shulsky.
See you.
No, I don't think so.
Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
You can try. Oh, it's tempting. Yeah, screw it.
You're going to have to escort me out of here.
I hoped you'd say that, bookseller.
Hey! Oh, we do fight him. Yeah! Bodyguard, strong arm. Okay, low life. I don't really have all that much. Invulnerable to that. Reduces damage. Oh, easy enough. Oh, I could have improved my Thaumaturge, because I now have more stuff. Oh well. Never mind. Who goes first? Oh, you do. I'll just blind you. Blind him! I can get rid of yours. It might interrupt. It did. Perfect. I'm just thinking who else I could have hit with agony. Hit you with agony? Sure. Oh. Goddamn, all that damage. It's tempting to just hit them with suffering. It's surprising how well it works, to be quite honest. There we go. Now I could just howl for this one. Or 24! Holy balls, that does loads. Yeah, I'll just hit him with suffering. Yeah, suffering does more damage than 90% of my other stuff. Oh, my face. Wait, infinite? Oh my god, my head. Oh, perception weakened. Okay. I wonder what the hell that meant. I'm like, huh? So, who am I attacking? Oh, that guy. You've got suffering. I'll go with you. Hit you with agony. And I'll just hit someone with this, and then I'll get 10 health back. 5 to 6. Sure. I'll just get rid of this guy. I should have actually hit the guy that was going to attack first. But never mind. Oh, he died. No! Damn it. I'll just give him a nice old one tap. There we go, now I do max damage. Uber attacks and I gain my health. Oh, there we go, perfect. Just do a heavy attack. No, just do a light one. Now I get health back. Hallelujah. I didn't do any damage. Oh, because I have icy armor. Of course, of course. As if you're alive. Actually, wait, no. Victor, take out that guy, and you can go after this guy. Boom, perfect. I win! Oh, well, there we go. They all died.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Szulski, are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczki.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
You're still super suspicious. I don't know why. I just don't know his deal. It's very odd. Well, we did it.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
You're welcome. Let her get angry.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
Wish her good night.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him...
Yeah, I know.
He really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
The reptilian. Oh, taming. Oh, yeah. Is this Rasputin again? Victor, my friend.
Hello?
Oh, it's Ronan.
Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire. I wish you luck, boy.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Okay. The price of friendship. Right, we need to go and talk to Rasputin. I have 11 points to spend. God damn! Yeah, fair view. Yeah, that's my first order of business. Oh, I'm not in my fancy dress wear anymore. That's a damn shame. Alright, to the cemetery. Ah, for Taming Darkness, of course. Do. So there's 2 salutors I've gained. Not too shabby. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I thought this game was going to be seriously difficult. Because when I played it for an hour just to like test performance and everything, I ended up dying to the Bukovac. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I died to the Bukovac fight. Because it kept stacking suffering on me. But then obviously when it came to...
Is Rasputin?
When it came to streaming it was fine. And none of the fights have been particularly difficult. I'm not bothered. Yeah, very rarely would I change the difficulty upwards. So like, if I'm having an easy time, I'm not going to make it harder. But if I'm having a difficult time, I will make it easier.
It's good to see you. Although,
I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
Yep.
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for Salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Hmm?
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him? He's remarkable.
Velez does have a really cool design. So strange.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
We did it. Perception available. The framed photo of a woman. Beautiful. Almost too easy. Alright, so I can go to the WSA.
You
WAS.
slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on.
Okay, same thing. Oh. Oh, hang on.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable. Yet it went down with thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
To dust you shall return. Go to the Imperial Hotel and to get Svetlana. Oh. You're alive. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Actually, I should do this while I can. Velez. Manipulation. Reduces focus. Accidental damage. Perfect planning. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 2. I only have 7. You suck. If I get one more Thaumaturge point, I can put... I technically could do this. But now everything's on the same level. And I can get the last 2. I know that one's that woman in the water. Yeah. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowers focus if your focus is less than 6. Woo. That's pretty good. I have so many upgrades and I don't know what I'd want to put it into. Influences. Distraction reduces focus. Woo. Interrupts them. Nah. Damage catalyst? Damage by an additional 100%. Whoa. Reduces inflicted damage. Gives 50% chance of additionally lowering the focus. Target's focus by 2. I think I'd rather go with that. Nervous doubling. Doubles the inflicted damage or lowers focus if your focus is less than 6. That would be good on an attack. I don't think it'd work on that, would it? Doubles the inflicted damage. If it's like doubles on the next turn, that'd be ideal. Oh, whatever. Right, so if I can get 7 more points, I'll be able to fully upgrade everything. Well, until I can unlock the next Salutars. I don't know if they're going to be part of the main quest or if they're just side quests. Oh, but then again, the Art of Dying is a... Oh, it is a side quest. Oh. That is weird. Maybe they are side quests. That would be very strange though, because it would mean your progress would be entirely locked off. So the photo of the woman must be that chick there, I would assume. Frame photo 1. The lady in the picture is about 30 years old. Words of longing and vengeance have left deep, savagely sharp scratches on the film. Each and every insult addressed at Thaumaturge is uttered so often they became mechanical. Only made those scratches deeper.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Ask what her job is. Yeah, sure.
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here.
They've only had me paint some banners for now.
Liar.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
Alright, so now I can find the rest.
I won't bother you anymore.
Mate, what's she lying about? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, they're leading me outside. Lipstick, a metal case with a carmine colour. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid, pleading for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as a dancer in the New World, and that everyone would envy her. Okay, so there are more. Oh. Oh. Mailbox. It belongs to a certain Mr. and Mrs. Fraguki. It seems to be a little frequented. Apart from the denouncing letters from the Okrana, the mailbox is filled with... So with her deliberation and doubt whether anyone actually reads the messages she delivers on a regular basis. Against the agenda. So the woman I met at the WAS headquarters is secretly snitching on them to the Okrana. However, her romantic notion of a spy's work has been confronted with reality. I could easily solve the conflict with the anti-thaumaturgists, but it would be at the cost of giving her up to him. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I don't think I do. Wait. Oh, there's more. Lost note. Oh. So, a crumpled and stained piece of paper. A jacquard vest, the 5th this month, envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands. Nesting in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others into village huts? That must have been everything. Okay. Right, so I can just give her straight up to him. Why would I do that when I could just confront him with the incriminating letter that they're receiving a donation? Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
Anything else?
I know about your little secret. You don't work here out of passion, do you?
Is it necessary to enjoy one's job?
You work for someone else, don't you? For the Russians, not the WAS.
You must be crazy. I don't snitch to anyone. Leave me alone.
I have a document that might compromise Mr. Konieczny.
Why should I care?
Your supervisors will be keenly interested in this evidence, I presume.
But I've told you.
Just take this letter and do what you deem right with it. I'm sure it will help you get a better assignment than this one.
Well, just leave it with me. But I still don't know what you're talking about.
Of course. I must be on my way. Hooray, we did it. Delivered evidence. The Okrana mole inside the WAS eventually decided to deliver the letter incriminating him and his employers. Heyo! Dangerous liaisons. The Okrana will soon receive evidence indicating his subversive views. Shouldn't take too long for the effects to become apparent, thus I can consider the WAS issue solved. Get owned!
What do you want, Tempermancer?
I thought the Okrana would be interested in your activities and sent them some of your compromising materials. They should be especially appreciative of how your organization gets its funding from the socialists. So the Okrana sent Mieczysława to you. Your snitch is just now strolling over to them, carrying all the evidence.
Liar.
Do you see her anywhere around here?
You will regret this, magician. There won't be a place on Earth that will hide you from the wrath of the righteous.
Fine. Just don't send your boys to the cemetery anymore, and send me a postcard from the Citadel.
Get owned! Wow, I've had this side quest for ages, and I've only just finished it. That's crazy. Yeah, I might try and do that, the Art of Dying side quest, because if that results in a Salutor, that'd be nice. We did it! I'm certain I've already done this. I have indeed.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
I think I've already asked him about this.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
Something like that. I should just say yes.
I turned the matter over to the secret police. Now the Okrana will deal with them.
Ha! They'll bring them a fate worse than death. That's the way. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless, Mr. Shulsky.
We did it! They're alive! Sweet. So go to the Imperial Hotel. So I can do that, but that's the main quest, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I want to do... Oh yeah, that is a side quest. Taylor promises that skills go far beyond what you can offer me at the moment. Inspiration straight from the bustling streets, and to return to if I find something worthy of being called a fashion trend. Oh, wait for events to unfold. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll do this. To this place. So I just need to find a flaw. How hard could it really be? It's a side quest, so I'd assume it can't be as involved. Oh, it's all around here. Katian. Oh.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong, or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
The investigating commissioner. The fisherman case is being investigated by Commissioner Pelavin. He appears to be a life-discouraged gent.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Oh, his
Easy,
thoughts.
I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
I can now follow his thoughts. Easel. The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on the riverbank. Rust-coloured splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand. Whoa.
Move a little to the left, will you?
Oh, it's Kayetan. He's painting the dead body.
You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Kayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishla nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
A corpse painter. A nice but slightly odd person, he seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims.
Povishla doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
The suicide. Kayetan told me quite bluntly that he tried to take his own life once by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't have him.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
Alright, I'll leave.
I'll go now.
Okay. Oh yeah, follow the thoughts. Ooh, whoa. Where the hell am I going? Okay. What? I mean, it's definitely leading me somewhere. It's just a matter of where. It's not leading me to the brothel. Oh wait. Is it this? Brochure! I've already read one of those. I am getting less experience now. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation, I demand immediate progress, otherwise you'll be demoted and dismissed from the case. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Oh. Crumpled message, an urgent notice. Lines on the crumpled paper reflect the scars of a cowering nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into one's own hands. This small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus's boulder, and the world is closing in around Pelavin in a claustrophobic dance. Oh. Oh.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And what does a whelp like you dabble in?
Thaumaturge.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishta for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
Yeah, okay, let's see. How tough are you? 31, 32, 38. Oh no, 31, 29, 38. You recover health. You reduce damage. You reduce damage. Okay. Boo-doo. Who should I go for first? You have the most health. So you get it first. Oh, this does attack. Good luck, kiss. 50% chance that damage will be tripled. Holy crap. I mean, yeah, it's very slow, but flick damage restores 10 of your health points. Has a 50% chance to triple that amount. What the hell? Interrupting the enemy's planned action. You go first, so sure. Velas is pretty cool. Oh god. Ooh. Alright, so I can do that. I'm just like, should I do Agony? I don't really need to, I can do it on someone else. This just reduces the damage they take. So yeah, go with Agony. I'm tempted, yeah, I'll do the same again. Oh shoot. It's just with the 50% chance of losing the action is what I was thinking. That does not... Why are you so slow? Whatever. I'll just have to take that attack on the chin. Oh! I'm bleeding. I'm double bleeding. Yeah, bleeding is really not that bad. Suffering is way worse. Seemingly, yeah. I'll make you suffer even more. Yeah, nice. No, more blood. In fact, this is where I should use... I don't know, actually. Do Agony on you. No, I'm gonna say switch to this. And then do the thing that switches all the negative stats from me to someone else. I'll just put them on you. There we go. I very rarely attack, I just use suffering states, it's fun. Oh no! Right, he's about to die, so I do hope that... Okay, well... There we go. I'm bleeding again. What's with the guard? Oh, there they go. And I win. Nice. Well, that's what you get, you arseholes. Yeah, when I went to grab that, I did notice that they kind of moved into place, but I didn't think anything of it. Until I tried to leave and I'm like, hang on, I think they're blocking me. Turns out I was right. Oh wait, there is stuff around here. A photograph. It depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? Without the beard, it's like you're a different person. Yeah, the lack of facial hair can do that. It depends how thick someone's facial hair grows. Like, I'm someone that does not get thick facial hair at all. So, with or without facial hair, I don't really look any different. I go from looking tidy to looking homeless. What am I doing? Oh, are they not out at night time? Are they only out at day? Well, the body's disappeared. I get the feeling this is no different.
Is the painting finished?
Oh.
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Oh.
I'll go now.
Whoa, he turned around. That was weird. I'm not even sure if I can do this. Yeah, I don't know. The art of dying just seems like it's something I can't do unless it needs to be daytime. Which is what I'm thinking. Well, it was daytime when I started it, so... Also, the most annoying part is I'm pretty sure there was a bench on the dock. Yeah, that I could have used. Yeah, there is. Good. Let's wait until morning. Now, let's see. Are they back? Oh. This might not be something I can do now. I mean, I was able to start it, but yeah, that's about it. Weird. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. So that's where I am currently. I don't remember if there was anything else at the cemetery. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the tailor. I need to find inspiration for him, but I have no idea where to even begin. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's still preaching to some people. Yeah, to some people. Do-do-do-do. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else that pops up. It's honestly looking unlikely. Yeah, nothing's really been popping up. But I don't even know if it'd pop up when using perception. Or if it's just a case of get close enough. Oop. And it'll change. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, what's this?
The things people come up with.
Lilac petals. The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when she saw her walking, arm in the arm of another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacket vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. The new world fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. These people they come up with. Huh. Wait, was that a thing? God. Collapse all. So which one is it? They're alive. There, Taylor. Oh yeah, it is. Off-white. Lilac petals, lost note. Oh! And the lipstick. I assume that was to do with what's-her-face. Never mind. Against the current. A photograph. Oh. Okay, cool. So there's at least one that I've got. Are they all found in the same place? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if they are. Because I found the photograph where I've just come from. Ah, bloody hell, typical. Alright, so back here. The worst part is I have to just go around constantly using perception. So I do have to use perception, and it's anywhere I see red dots. That's how I found the photograph. And now I understand. Don't just look around every corner. I don't know where I am. Oh, sparkles. Boom. A receipt. I confirm the purchase of 25 bales of denim material from the Mevy and Rouse co-factory. Oh. A receipt. For an order of fabrics from America. The words success, breakthrough, and lucrative business dance around it like... Is that review girls? The fabric, which is gaining popularity in America as clothing for workers, is also likely to catch on here, and no one has heard of it yet. Vistula Visionary. You can already see the headline of a newspaper article. Alright, do I see any more red dots? It's more like a red mist. Whoa. I do.
Am I a magician or what?
A brooch. A lost brooch with a green eye. She fell to the ground again and the brooch fell from her collar. They say it's her favourite dress, dyed with Shields green. That's bad for her, maybe you're right. Or maybe they're right. But she's already 60 years old. She doesn't have much left. And after all, you have to die of something. Oh, so I found all of those. Against the current. The new man doesn't look back and doesn't heed the prejudices of a bygone era. He proudly displays smoothly shaved cheeks, strong colours, or chooses strong colours, without regard to the dark connotations, and reaches for unusual fabrics. The new decade will belong to those who make fashion adjust to them, not the other way around. Okay. So I'm wondering, was the receipt part of that then? The only reason I'm thinking that is because it mentions denim. Yeah. That's all I can think. Right, now I just need to leave. So there's probably one in every district. So I found the one for the cemetery. I found the one for here, so I've still got one for the south and the north. The north is where the tailor is too. So I suppose I'd go for that one last. Just a matter of finding them, I guess. I can walk through here now. Hey, I can finally get the view. I've had this for so long. Yeah, nice. Wait, is that? Go bother some... No, no. I thought it was that, Ivan. Yeah, but I guess not. I don't know where the hell to begin with this. This place is pretty huge. So, you know. Yeah. Alright, time to just look around. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh. I don't really want that to be my quest. Price of friendship? Oh yeah, I have done that a little bit. And we have to talk to Veronin, but I don't know whereabouts that is. I also find it really weird that there's so many buildings I just can't do anything with. Oh. Would it be? A piece of thread. A beige thread smudged with mud. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines, the seamstress's hands work abstractly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years, nothing ever changes except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. fair, this place isn't massive. Not really. I'm also kind of tempted to go back in the police station. I don't think anything will have changed, but I'm curious. I could have sworn I had to meet that Wonder chick again. I could have sworn she mentioned meeting her, but maybe that happens later in the game. That's all I can really think. Wait, what's this? Writing on the wall, Veronin, Russian pig, fuck off. That's a bit mean. Yeah, for seemingly no reason. Oh. A piece of burnt fabric. A singed piece of a plaid vest. Plaid vest. Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of Biedermeier, and Borgia boredom. Burned silently, he felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity, and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I don't actually look inside the police station. As I say, I highly doubt anything's in here. It is more so a curiosity. Wanda is no longer here, at least. So maybe she is someone that we'll see later. I can also go further. Yeah, like I can go down here. Well, Veronin is not in here, so... Oh wait, no, he is. What? Evaluation, Sergeant Karras. When someone asks me about Sergeant Karras' work, there is only one word that comes to mind. Farce. Even aside from that embarrassing armed shipment robbery, I must say that Karras is an absolute... dilettante? And a disgrace to our forces. He is the kind of man who uses his elbow to stir soup. That is all I have to say about it. Okay. Official letter, dear investigating judge. In response to your inquiry regarding progress in the fisherman case, I can inform you that there is none. It is handled by our man Pelavin, and so far without much success. Fortunately, the murders are limited to there, where the expendable human element are in plenty. Yours sincerely, Yegor Machek. Unfinished document. Dear Mr. Machek, I have no idea in what circumstances you have lost your moral fibre, but I suggest you find it as quickly as you can. Expendable human elements. Do you have no shame? There is a murderer on the prowl, who is killing people in a particularly violent and terrifying manner, and you try to comfort me by saying it is no harm because the victims are poor? Perhaps your high salary has made you lose your mind. Maybe I should pull some strings to lower it. What would you say to that? Maybe. Wow. I mean, yeah, pretty crap thing to say. Why can I speak to you here?
Hello, Uncle. Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
Oh yeah, about the matter we wanted to discuss.
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
I've read some peculiar writings on the walls in front of the station, addressed at you.
Yes. You see, it has something to do with a personal matter that someone like you might shed some light on. Come on, let's have a walk.
Can't you say it here?
Come on, stop fussing. Do it for your uncle.
Just don't even get a choice.
Have a seat. Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories,
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
I'm all ears.
It's about Petya. At the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he alright?
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Oh. Article from the Daily Courier. A young man lost his life during a drinking bout at a hotel. According to the article, he was friends with my cousin, Petya Voronin.
I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
Who was the guy who died?
Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Ludwig's death. It was killed at the Imperial Hotel. His family is reportedly already being pestered by the press, seeking comment on the incident. Could pay them a visit if I want to learn more.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Oh, there we go. I'm assuming I could have probably spoke to him here as well. Where even are we? We're near the London Bar. Or, you know, the Devil Den. Yeah, whatever they wanted to call it. Don't quite remember. Alright, nothing over here. Right. So I need to go to the Imperial. I don't really want to do this side quest, to be honest. Yeah, I want to save it for next time, if possible. Which I should be able to, because it's a side quest, so it shouldn't run me into it. Well, like, it shouldn't automatically trigger or anything. Fingers crossed. Oh, ooh.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A hunting crop. A riding crop with a mahogany handle. A mahogany-coloured handle, autumn leaves, a fox's bushy tail among the trees. The memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds. Once every expedition was exciting, but now they have become routine. Yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in the Count's circle of friends. Oh. Well, I found another thing. Shoot. Yeah, another conclusion. Collapse. It's the Tailor's Dilemma, I'm assuming. Was it trapped? Piece of thread. Oh, the hunting crop. Yeah, it was. The trap. The inability to save oneself from the dullness of everyday life. From the monotony of boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic, and the gingery colour brightens up the whole thing. Maybe this will help fight off the melancholy. Oh. Cool. Where on earth? And now I'm just like, where else I could find stuff. I think maybe near the station? But I don't actually know which ones I've not gathered. But then again, I would have clues if I'd found any of them. Fairly sure. Nothing around here then? Doesn't seem like it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna say I'll just keep using it. Nah, there's nothing. Shoot. Right, hang on. If I look at my conclusions, we have the tailless struggle, off-white, against current, trapped. So yeah, I've got 3. I'm just not sure if others appear. I'm assuming not, because I found it for this area, so... To the north! No, I've not found any of these. Every time I keep thinking I have. But obviously if I had done, it would already be on the conclusion board. Yeah, it would have a name and everything. Fashion trends. Keep on searching. Not seeing no dots. Oh, never mind. Geometry Handbook. A worn book with 10 marks on the cover. It's a good thing geometry exists, an ideal that bitter words can't destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes that he will be a great mathematician one day, and find his safe haven among perfect rhombuses, soothing circles, and friendly trapezoids. Okay, so that was definitely one of them. And then I can go back to the tailor, and then we're done. I just don't know where else to look. Maybe in the park? Yeah, because it's weird. We're not really finding fashion trends. We're kind of just finding... Oh. Random objects. A postcard from Lodz. Greetings to my beloved Paul. Auntie Helena. A card with a view of the textile mills in Lodz. The greetings on the postcard are covered by a layer of longing. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gilds the letters. A piece of wool from the Lodz mills reminds him of the warm, haunted aunt he had to leave there. I thought that was completely unrelated. 100%, because it did not look like it was. Whoa.
Secrets? Not on my
An empty tube. An empty tube of purple paint. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colours the canvas with violet. A dream within a dream. Longing for dreams, daydreaming, wishing for what is out of reach. A fowler dyed with synthetic morphine will enliven the silhouette. Black wool pants will add class, and a diamond pattern vest will provide some contrast. A new era is coming. A man no longer needs to dress modestly. Well, there we go. I think that's everything. Well, I found 4. Cemetery, the docks, north, south. Yeah, that's all of them. Nice. Whether there are more later, I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. I did it.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
A boatload. What? What?
I won't bother you. All right.
Can I not finish them? What? How can I turn this in? Or do I have to, like, completely finish it before I can turn it in? That's bizarre. I don't know. Yeah, now I'm just confused. I thought that would have been it. Unless... I'm wondering now. No, maybe not. I don't really know. Where are the collectibles? Oh no, it's belongings, isn't it? Oh! It's the fashion magazines. Is that what they're all about then? It must be. Okay. It's got to be to do with that then. Brilliant art of theatre. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, it must be something to do with that. Yeah, it's what I'd guess. Really weird. So you have to find 3 clues, which unlocks a new, like, fashion thing. And then, I guess, gives you access to finding the magazines? Or the magazines have always existed and I've just never seen them. I have no idea. Very weird. What the hell? Oh, that tree looks real strange. Yeah, I guess so. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. It's very, very odd. So you have to find 3 of these, and then I can get a magazine, maybe? I don't know. But I don't even know where the hell I'd find it. If I even can. I wonder if I need to spawn it. Yeah, so because I found the clues. Then again, I already went in a building. Yeah, so never mind. What is this? Read. The story from the Daily Courier. A dark shadow has been cast on the Imperial Hotel, one of the most exquisite establishments of this kind at the Pride of Warsaw. On the night of September 8th, a loud party was held there. Young people would revel long into the night. As other hotel guests confirm, the merrymaking was cut short by a tragic event early in the morning. One of the attendees, Ludwig, fell off the balcony and was killed outright. The police were called immediately and declared it an unfortunate accident. The investigation was led by investigating Judge Alexander Voronin. The deceased was known to be friends with the judge's son, who was also present at the tragic party. There are justified concerns that the investigation might not have been impartial, and that young Voronin might have enjoyed leniency on his father's part. In times like this, it's hard to argue with those who deplore the corruption of today's youth. Okay. Jeez. Right. I just don't want to just run around constantly. Yeah, trying to find everything. I also just don't know what I'm looking for. Does it show up on the map? No. Well, I was hoping. You know, maybe it would. Yeah, because it's the only thing I've not found yet. Yeah, I've not found any of the fashion magazines. What a pain. Mostly just because I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, like what causes them to spawn in, etc. I just assumed finding all 3 clues would have been enough. Silly me. Right, so we have one in the cemetery as well. Oh. Always forget where the hell that brings me out. I don't know how it determines where the tram spits you out. Yeah, with a lot of places. It just seems to happen randomly. Hey! Okay, so this one's here. The Gentleman. May issue. So this season's true sensation is strong colours like dark red, deep indigo and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with jacquard fabrics and intriguing patterns. The authors also take a look at medieval and Renaissance inspirations in modern fashion. Hey! Very nice. Okay, so that's that. Can I take the tram to the docks? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I can. Yeah, because there's a magazine here that I haven't got. So maybe in the north it was just a matter of I hadn't spawned it, potentially. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. So maybe you need to leave and reload it. Yeah, because this is here. The Gentleman March issue. Time for a breath of fresh air. Spring encourages change, which is why the March issue features the new ideal of male beauty. Clean-shaven face, perfectly cut dress, uncompromising colours, and carefully picked accessories. At the end of the issue, experts analyse working fabrics that become increasingly popular. So there's that. I can give that to the tailor. But it's just the south and the north. Now it is making me wonder what on earth I've missed. Or how I've missed. I can only assume that it's because I didn't leave the area, maybe? Oh, where's this bringing me out? The bottom side, please. Hooray! Good. Well, they are easy enough to find, if they do spawn in. They do kind of stick out like a sore thumb. I thought that was it then for a second. Sadly not. It's just a shame they don't show up on the map. I don't... No, they don't. The only things that do are the views. Which for some reason seem to be just bugged. They disappeared the first time I did it, but then when I came back, they reappeared. Not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Aha! The Fashion Review, February 1905. The ball season is in full swing, but apart from fancy evening wear and costumes, this issue also presents winter coat cuts. This winter, heavy quilted fabrics and thick furs will be a good choice. The special supplement previews that will be worn in the spring, fashionable accessories fresh from Paris, checkered vests and brownish red... Is that foliards? Foulards? Oh, I might level up. Yeah, it's requiring more and more XP. Which is a shame, but very much expected, I suppose. It didn't seem like it was. Like, to begin with, whenever you would get XP for something, it always seemed to give you a pretty decent chunk. But I guess it's always been just lowering each time, just not super noticeably. But I suppose it makes sense. That's how I managed to amass so many points. Or it's just slowed down because, you know, by the time I actually get to 8, I should hopefully have unlocked more salutors. Possibly. Yeah, I do not know where this last one is. Or where the magazine for this area is. It just keeps eluding me. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, either way, I have some magazines I can give away. I definitely found the one for here, didn't I? Not what I wanted to look at. I really wish these would stay. Yeah, just collapsed. I don't want to see them. Dream within a dream. Yeah, that's what I found here, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't know. This has been the only one where the magazine has not spawned. But then again, I've also not looked everywhere, so there is a chance I've just not looked in the right spots. I'll have a look in the top left. Yeah, that's where I think it could be. Also just not super faithful. Yeah, it's just not looking like it. Oh, I thought that was it for a second then. Carpenter. Why can I talk to you? Oh, he's making coffins.
How's business?
Not bad, thank God. And the advertising fuels sales even more. For you, sir, about 1.80 meters, as far as I can tell. Oak wood. It's robust, elegant, and durable. 35 kopiekas.
And how's the other digging business?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Valush and his friends want to tell you they can't dig up corpses for you anymore. They're the reason I'm here. I applaud your idea, but I'm not sure about the people you chose to implement it.
You know what? We'll get you the oak box for free. And we'll send you on a trip to the orchard too.
Of course, we have to fight. Well, 35, 28, 34. Easy. Oh, that one's the immunity. Less damage, immunity. Oh, easy. I'll hit you first. I really don't want to do this, but I suppose I have to. Are they going to affect my focus? Because my focus is looking like it's going to go down a bit. Yeah, it's like I'm losing 6 points. 7 points. That's no good. Wait, am I hitting the guy in the back? With the suffering state? I think I am. I am. Well, that will go after, so sure. Oh god, I get a right bloody beak. Yeah. Oh, there we go, that'll be enough to kill him. Perfect. I will just have to get punched. Oh. I went first? Oh god. That hits me for 3? Oh, that ain't good. No, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh. I'll do diversion on you, and then I can hit you with suffering, I guess. There we go. I'm just going to do the same. Reduces focus, doubles the inflicted, or lowers focus if yours is lower than 6, which mine would be. I think. We'll just do Old Wound. Bloody Wedding. Yeah, that's the Old Wound. I might need to regain my focus. Sure. Yeah, they do a lot of focus damage. Ugh, my face! Alright, that guy's nearly dead. Do Old Wound. And then... really should go with this. Good luck, Kiss. Well, that hit him first. 50% chance that damage is crippled. Tripled. I will get hit by the other guy, though. I don't know what happens if I go into a breakdown state, to be honest. Oh, nice. I get a chance to kick your ass. Boom! Yeah, get owned. Now I get to do the same to you. Oh! Oh! There's 24. Quick attack. Oh, nice! That actually will have. That'll actually hit him first. Hell yeah! 6 and. Do I win? Yeah! Very nice. Woohoo! I did not think that was going to be a combat encounter, but here we are. Yeah, at this point I have no idea where the magazine is. Just making me think that I've not missed it, but I don't know. For some reason it's just eluding me. Oh wait! Oh, that's just a thing I can read. I make clothes, costumes and gowns in keeping with the latest designs that I stocked up on in Paris. The Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls. The supreme decree on the language of instruction in the kingdom's private schools was announced. Manifestation in Moravia's Brno. A well-known thaumaturgist is dead. The body of Raymond Kinley was found near Tower Bridge. Mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. A meeting of Danish ministers on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. Oh, I almost leveled up. A dark shadow has been cast on the Imperial Hotel. Oh. I like how I got double XP for that. Huh. Yeah, read it twice. Read it twice and you'll be fine. Alright, let's go to the tailor's. So I at least have 3 things I can give him. So, no, it's not a complete bust. There we go. New inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Yeah, there we go. Whoa.
I won't bother you. All right.
Oh, nice. I got a bunch of new clothes. Snobbish pattern. Haughty colours. With a hint of inaccessibility. What a name. Wait, what? Oh, they have people in now. Hey! Nice. Ooh! So that's the elusive pattern, with a hint of inaccessibility. Okay, that's right, really green. Pragmatic smoothness, snootiness even. Lines of impudence. Shades of grandiose. Lordly fashion. Whoa. Conceited extravagance. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm in my nice red. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure the magazines... Maybe I can only hold 3. Yeah, I think the one that I find here is the one that gives purple. I think so. Which is especially awful. Yeah, that it's not showing up for some reason. Or it is, and I just don't know where. Where? Oh, it does actually click his fingers. That's an interesting touch. I never realised. Like, obviously you hear the click, but I've never actually seen it. It's only when you run at a certain angle that you notice. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing one last lap. I've even looked up where it should spawn, and it's just not. Which is not great. Yeah, it's still in there. I'm wondering if maybe with a patch it moved. Possibly. Yeah, because it's in up there. The only other thing I can think is that it doesn't show up until later, maybe? I don't really know. Damn shame, though. Actually, no. One last hurrah. Gotta see, does it show up at night time? Maybe it does, because at night time there'll be nobody around. That'd be very bloody weird if so. No, it doesn't. Aw, man. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. So I'm very much at a loss. In terms of where it's supposed to be. That does suck. But, you know, to be expected. It's the purple one, they don't want me to be in purple clothes. Because of course they don't. Alright, whatever. So we need to go... What missions do I actually have? Taylor's Dilemma we've done, the Art of Dying I can't proceed, the Price of Friendship, and then To Dust You Shall Return. Oh. Don't exactly have much. I mean, to be fair, I think I've done most of the others' side quests. Memory Horizon you can't do all of, because you have to wait for events to unfold. Taylor's Dilemma, well, I have, but I don't believe I can finish it. Doesn't seem like it. I finished They're Alive, and then, yeah, the Price of Friendship. Very easy. Oh no, very hard, is what I mean. It'd be very hard to miss side quests in this. I suppose, unless you just strictly stuck to the main story. But then I would assume you would struggle more. Like, the game would probably be more of a challenge. I don't know for sure. It's just what I would assume. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't get as many Thaumaturge points. Because you wouldn't be exploring and interacting with as many things. Right, so where we need to go is the Imperial Hotel. Oh, this is where he died. Oh, I understand now. Oh dear. Where the hell am I going? I mean, I'm just going to make my way to where it wants me to be, but then that's where I'll end it. Oh, it's there. I'll wait till morning. Morning. Boom. But that can wait till next time. It hasn't been a bad session, though. We managed to get two new Saluters. Lelek and Veles. Not too shabby. and put some serious upgrades into all of our skill trees. Yeah. I need 5 more points and then I can max out these. And then when I get the next Salutars, I'm assuming it's probably going to go from 1 point to 2 point, and then after these it'll be 3 points. So that's when I'd have to really kind of decide, yeah, which dimension I want to main. It doesn't really matter, they don't really make much of a difference. You get some decent skills, but you have too many skills to choose from. But either way, that is going to be the end of this session. Thank you so much for watching, I hope you have enjoyed, and until next time, take care.